Up. I'm live, and after skipping last Monday, we're doing new stuffs on a Monday. I don't know. Look, coming up with a new bit to say every single damn time is annoying. Yeah. Anyway, Satisfactory. Yeah, the last time I streamed on a Monday, I was also playing Satisfactory, but unlike last time, I'm going to be playing Satisfactory Update 8 because I said that I would, and so I am doing it. And while technically I could actually use my Update 7 save, there's a couple of things I would need to fix, and there's a lot of plants and stuff that I'd have to get rid of. I don't really want to do that. There's already a certain amount of progression in that, and I just want to leave that as it is and start a fresh save. So we're gonna start a fresh save, and I'm probably gonna skip the tutorial because that's just an annoying waste of time, honestly. Been there, done that, don't need to do it again. Did the same thing in Update 7. I think I did it for Update 5, and obviously I did it for Update 4. But, yeah, that's the plan. I guess just to say this, small update on the monitor situation, it's out of my hands. Somewhere between, well, it's somewhere on the East Coast. It hasn't left the East Coast at this point. I only just dropped it off earlier today. But it's in their hands now. So it's on them to get it to California, and then things can begin. But that's probably not going to be until the end of the week, and then they're going to accept the item, and oh, it's Friday afternoon or something, so we're just not going to bother with it. We'll deal with that on Monday at the earliest. So it's probably going to be sometime in September, if not later, before I actually get anything back. But who knows? Maybe it'll be a quick turnaround once they receive it. I mean, after all, it could just be a case of, yeah, no, this monitor is dead and it's not worth trying to fix it, so just send them a new one. It could be nice, so I'm not dealing with a monitor that could die again, but yeah, that's the situation with the monitor. It's officially out of my hands, and so now it's just wait and see what happens. Alright, shall we get started with Satisfactory? Fair warning going into this, the performance, both of the game and of the stream, might be a little iffy to start out, because it's just not the easiest thing to run. I've got decent hardware in my computer, but that doesn't guarantee that it's going to run well. Yep, experimental early access build is satisfied. Well, hold on now. Is it experimental or early access? Because those are both branches. Oh boy. Lizard Doggo! But yeah, very clearly, experimental build, update 8. And it is modded. Turns out that mods are supported on update 8 as of like last week. There's not a ton of mods, this is less than I'd usually run with, but that's alright. Still early days. Bye, Lizard Doggo. It just completely disappears from existence there, which is kind of weird, but anyway. But yeah, I did test out my Update 7 modded thing, which is why it's autosave there. But we're not going to do that. We're going to go to a new game. Now, Update 4, I started in the grass fields because that's ideal for first-time pioneers, so I might as well, right? Update 5, I started in the northern forest. That was the stream save that I did last year. Update 6, same thing, because I kind of skipped over that, essentially. Update 7 was the Rocky Desert. Again, that was the one that I streamed during the Tipathon. So, heck, let's just do Dune Desert, because I've never done that before. I'm gonna do that. Private, and then... No, that's just that stuff. Let's see, default version of the game. Yes, please show me this. Oh, you can actually just straight up disable them, that's nice. I'm not going to. I still have arachnophobia mode enabled, so we get to see the weird cats. But also... You know, that honestly is nice. You can just skip all of that. I don't think I'm going to, but it's nice to have that. Flight mode is always tempting. You know what? I think I'll leave that on keep equipment. I don't think I'll do anything else, but I'll leave that on keep equipment. I feel like that's default since it was the first thing selected. And just retick that. And the only other thing that I'm doing that I guess isn't actually part of the advanced game settings, but rather just a general setting, is the behavior of the creatures in the game. And they are, once again, just like with my Update 7 save, going to be on retaliate mode, because honestly, I don't mind them existing, but that doesn't mean that I want to have to deal with them constantly. Right? Like, they have their uses, but for the most part, I just want them to exist and nothing more. If I want to fight them, I'll fight them. But you leave me alone, and I'll leave you alone, right? I just prefer that, so let's go. Again, this might be a bit laggy. Might have to fine-tune settings as we go, because... well, yeah, little laggy as I look around and load the world in fully to view. But yeah, I've got the fancy settings on, global illumination and everything, so if I was to go over here, boy, it's dark. Dark, yeah, not what I meant to say, but... slow movement, but, I mean, you can kinda see, maybe. Oh. I guess that really goes to show that, like, yeah, clip into a rock and it's just darkness. Because the light doesn't get there. Alright, so we're towards the southeastern side of things, by the looks of it. There should be a node, like, right over there somewhere, but I think it's under a rock. Or is it that slug right there? Oop. Zoom in. Ah! There's a slug there's a slug there. It's very hard to move. Here. DPI down. That's a bit better. That's just like sulfur or something. Sample of it. Those stupid things. There's a node. That's iron. Coal and something else right there. More coal. Not actual nodes, though. Alright. Oh! DPI up. That movement is so slow in the beginning.
This is one of multiple edibles we have detected in your vicinity which are within approved nutritional and medical categories as established by R&D. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Oh, is that why you're telling me that? Yeah, hi. I'm just gonna do this. What's up?
This semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar energy readings which could potentially be retrofitted into fixed technology.
Oh yeah, there's inventory.
A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
More portable miners? Interesting. I guess you just spawn with them by default in Update 8, because I also had 4 miners in my inventory when I loaded up my Update 7 world just to test, and I was wondering why those were there. Oh, there's another slug over here. There's a hard drive up there, but I think that one requires, like, motors or something. There is a free hard drive somewhere here in the desert. I think it's... Oh, come on. Further back this way. Or is it further that way even? I don't remember. Don't have access to the map yet, annoyingly. Do have access to this. I haven't spent a ton of time in the desert before. Let's see, update 4, I built some nuclear reactors. The only time I've actually ever done that, I did it over that ways a little bit. Because I just had nothing else here. See more by the looks of it. Update 5, I had a few factories scattered around the place. Had Caterium stuffs, quickwire, and motors back over in this corner by that lake and the big pit back there. I had a couple of other things over here. There was encased beams and I think something else. I see a slug right there. But nothing else really that I can recall. That's a hard wait. Are they both up on things? Interesting. There is one just out about somewhere here in the desert. Should go check this out regardless, just to see if there's any good items hanging around. Or if they're all up top. And then update 7, I only just unlocked nuclear stuff, so definitely don't have anything there. Come on. Really? Got crash remnants, but no actual useful stuff. Oh, there's something over here at least. Take that. Screws up there. Only time in the game that I'll appreciate picking up screws is the early game when they're actually needed. Needs 50 megawatts. Damn. I actually... Well, okay. Well, I almost got what I wanted to do. Let's see. Jump update. How are you having so much difficulty with this? There we go. Really does not want to exist on that side of the pod, I guess. Alright, well, just jump over to those. There we go. There they are. I have over 1,000 screws, and I haven't even built a single thing yet. I'm playing Satisfactory right? Right? Is how you do it? Oh boy, I'm noticing that the stream is very much having issues keeping up. Or at least was? Might still be increasing, it's hard for me to tell. I'm not keeping, like, a constant eye on it. Hasn't really been going up this last little bit since I was looking at it. Either way, lost 600 frames somewhere along the way. Only 1% of the stream thus far, no big deal, right? Right? Okay, it might be a bit of a big deal. Actually, isn't there a hard drive back here as well, along with a bunch of slugs? hard drive might be in some fart rocks if it is. There's like half a dozen blue slugs back here. I don't have any use for them right now, obviously. My objective is still to build the hub. But I might as well pick up things while I'm exploring around the place. Oh, is it not fart rocks, but those stupid things? Well, that'll work. Definitely want all of this stuff. Hello? Oh, right! Macro execution is broken still. Fucking IQ. My macros do not work. But honestly, just reinstall auto hotkey. So that when IQ does break itself, like it's been doing every now and again as of late, I can just... Yeah, you know what? Auto hotkey. That works too. Whoop. Yeah, the stream frames... the frames lost haven't really been going down for the stream, so that's... good. There's definitely a moment there where I was having an issue, obviously. Okay, let's face this way, because I'm going to need to collect all this stuff at some point, most likely. Or at least a fair amount of stuff, so that I can actually get fuel going prior to full power. God, I wish the macros worked. They should work, in theory. Then again, I fixed it the other day, and the next day I booted the computer, it was broken again, so... Ooh, that autosave is so fast. Come on, there's grass there, game. Let me have it. If you're getting annoyed or tired of seeing me do this, don't worry. My hand is getting tired in general, so I won't be doing this for basically at all anymore. Whoop. Because, yeah, that sucks. You are not a slug. Oh, but as I said, there is something back here. Where is the rest of it then? Slug over there. Oh, it is back there. Okay. Do I have any megawatts? Anything here? Doesn't really look like it. Let's swim this way then. Annoyingly, these stupid things still spawn. It'd be nice if they'd fix that when you're on retaliate mode, because like... I mean, I get it's already ready to attack if you attack it, but at the same time, like... It's on retaliate mode. Why are they popping out if I haven't attacked them yet? Where's the doggo? Mercer sphere in there. There's a summer sloop back at the other lake. Go around and pick up some of these pale berries, though.
Picking up multiple
Yeah, shut up.
personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Yeah, again, I really haven't spent too much time out here, so I don't remember where pretty much anything is exactly. Plus, they like to move things between the updates, which doesn't help. Heck, I loaded up my Update 7 world and was surprised to find suddenly that I was being talked to while I was at my fuel power plant that I built on stream during the Tipathon. Come on. Really? Alright, just run up that way. Fine. Alright. Definitely is a hard drive over that way, not that it matters massively. Actually, this will be a good test, I guess. Do I get regened? Because I know I did in Update 7, but I don't know if that was from a mod or the game itself. Doesn't look like it. No, it looks like it's healing, I think. Very slowly. Alright, shall we actually get moving along with things rather than continuously exploring? Don't know where would be best. I mean, like, right over here probably is fine. Simply because it's a fairly flat area. Isn't the easiest thing to find necessarily in the desert. Yeah, right, Storm. Yeah, like I said before, still got some mods, which is hilarious that I can place down a smallsome sink if I had the resources for it. But unfortunately, you need one regular awesome sink in place for it to actually work, so doesn't actually matter. It's up there. It's just waiting. Alright, let's see where we start out. Just, yeah. Skip tier 0 because screw that. And then all of this. Ooh, you get access to the map that early? Didn't you have to research for that before? Also, lol beacons. That's, yeah, that's a waste. Oh, the mods are at the beginning of the list now. Interesting. But yeah, fortunately the throughput counter and limiter and linear motion, the elevator mod, have been updated already, so those are just available right off the bat. I mean, realistically, that would be the best one to do. There, have that. Can I actually refine into biofuel yet? I don't know. Biomass. Better than nothing. Oh yeah, this mod is already updated, which is awesome. No, it doesn't look like that's there. Also, I keep hearing music in the background. Please stop. I don't care for the music. Not to say it's bad, just I don't care. Where do I get the ability to... Ah, there it is. Obstacle clearing. You know, I'm not too far off of that. So that's a thing. All this is new. Don't have access to splitters or anything yet. Alright, just get another one down, because I'm sure I'll need it very shortly. Overshot. And, you, and you. Just take all that, put that away. Anything else I don't particularly need? Portable miners are fine. Let's see. That's the flashlight. Interesting thing going on up there. What the hell? 3,600 meters that way, I've got something. Don't have the map, annoyingly. That's why I just pinged everything. I was thinking, oh, I'll just ping everything and then look at the map. Oh, right, I can't look at the map yet because I don't have the map. What purity is this node, though? Ooh, it's pure. You don't say. That's a smelter, not a miner. Oh, right. Unfortunately, the mod that made it so that you basically never have to craft these stupid things wasn't updated. So I still need to craft those occasionally if I ever want to build a miner. I don't know if anybody ever noticed that when I was playing my Update 7 save, probably because I never actually placed one of these, but I had a mod in Update 7 that just made it so that the recipes needed 2 plates and 4 iron rods more. Or whatever was equivalent for the appropriate miner, I forget. Did higher tier ones require more automated miners? Portable miners? Whatever the hell they're called? Portable miner. Yeah, there was a mod that did away with that, because it's kind of stupid. Just make it along with the miner. Oh well. Smelter would be nice. And then... yeah, you'll produce 120 per minute. I can't even do anything with that yet, because I don't have access to that. No, I can't underclock it either. Man, early game sucks. Alright, well... buttons. I don't have smart either. You can be dedicated to plates, and you can be dedicated to rods, and... you, and you. Actually, shit. Can this even handle 60 per minute? No, it's only 30. Early game. Also, what sort of collider was that? There's nothing here! It's early access. It's forgivable enough. Well, now I guess I can go set up, like, copper or something. Alright, I guess you're the closest right there. terrible. And I might actually plan ahead for having multiple smelters at this point, because, yeah, I forgot about that. Smelters only do 30 at a time. Also, okay, good, you can still do that. Impure. Yes, I'm aware, thank you. One way back there. Need to get that Caterium research going ASAP so I can move faster. Yeah. This one's normal. I'd rather use this. Smelter is not what I need. I am doing real good on selecting the right things. You produce 60 per minute, and then smelters do 30 per minute. I can't jump up there at this point, so... Cool. And you both will do 30 copper a minute. Again, bit of future-proofing. Once I actually get the ability to do stuff. Do you mind? And then I'm in between them. I shouldn't care so much about efficiency right now. Let's see. Oh. There we go. Control was still being held, supposedly. I'm used to waiting so long for the thing to actually let me move after an auto update. I'm not used to how snappy it is. Cable, of course, is produced with wire, so regardless, I'm going to be making a bunch of wire. I just see like a shooting star or something. By the way, yes, nighttime will be a thing. So that's going to be fun to deal with. Sure, just for now. I'm out of cable. God damn. No, unfortunately, this won't take too long because of the speed up mod. The one unfortunate part is that it resets every time that it has to start a new item. But, oh well. Can't really help that. Did not mean to make that much, but... balls. Alright, back to this we go. There we go. You don't know why I just paused and then unpaused? I don't have my hands on the keyboard anymore. That's why. Because you can just get it to let you keep mining if you do that. I think you can do it through multiple things, but I tend to use pause. Gotta press the button to keep it. Unfortunately, I think they... yeah, you can't auto-run anymore, which is dumb. You are able to auto-run in Update 7. I don't know if they actually added a way to do that otherwise, but you used to be able to pause it just the same way that I was there for the mining. And it would let you keep running without having to hold the buttons, and it was great. Because early game, especially in that instance when I didn't have teleporters, it was just like, yeah. Great to have. And it'd be even better to have here because there are no teleporters updated yet. The teleporter mod is not there, or at least the one that I was using is not. Okay, let's... Where is my base? This way. Put you there. And I can't attach to that. Fine, you can stay there for the moment. Alright. And since I've been letting this one run for a little bit, what I should do is come over here. Let that run. Because you've been producing plates, but you should be producing, yeah, rods. I never set up the things for over here. Although I think I need some rods for that, don't I? Yeah. So I should stay over here until I've got a sufficient number of iron rods, and then I can start doing things. Okay, can't do anything without iron rods. You require 15, but you require 30. If I go like right... Can you orient correctly? Thank you. Right, I'm out of reinforced iron plates. Just to give it a bit of a start. Oh, okay. You can go back over there then. Good, because I couldn't fit that otherwise. Well, I've got some iron rods at this point, so it's not that big of a deal. I should have just continued my update 7 save. Would have had to fix things, but at least I would have not had to do this. Nah, it's fine that I'm doing this. Mildly annoying, but fine. Also, flashlight. There's also limestone to get. One right over there. But one thing at a time, right? Did I actually even grab enough? Yes. I did, but not by a ton. Alright, you're that. Reinforced iron plates, I guess I can just make those manually. I mean, I have to, actually, don't I? because I don't actually have a way to craft them yet because I don't have the assembler. Actually meant to craft 15, but whatever. What do you take for that? 60 per minute? Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that should be everything required for this bit minus the wiring for all the electrical. You're just gonna be cable. I can totally do things right. There we go. Alright, everybody's got power at this point. This is making me wire. Ah, what's up, Gieson? At least get started on that, please. Now we go running back to the other area to see if enough iron stuffs has been made, which I kind of doubt, for the plates and rods that I need in order to get logistics sorted out so that I can get things automated properly and just kind of be hands off for a bit. Also, how's the power doing? Max consumption is 54 and I'm producing 70, so yeah, plenty. Though I don't think I'm actually done setting up machinery. So there's that. This is going to be fun to get configured correctly here. Yeah, you're already out of stuff. Surprise there, but you're still working, so that's alright. Oh, it's going to be a while. It is definitely going to be a while. Just get that going. I guess what I can do is speed it up by going and mining manually. Actually. Oh, right. That's not how you deploy them. See, it's been so long since I used one of these damn things. Who needs to mine manually when I can just have these things going? What is this over here? Is this something useful? Looks like Yttrium or sulfur? Copper. You could see the colors of it, but not like the specific color, just that there was colors on it. Rock quartz. I don't think I need quartz at this point. Might be able to throw some stuff in the MAM once I get that.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
What's a MAM? No, but really though, I don't have the MAM yet. I can build the space elevator. Not really. cannot build the MAM. You guys have probably halted already, so I do that. You can have some, and then I'm going to set down a craft bench right here. We can do some of this. Again, it'll go fairly quickly once it gets going. There we go. I think I need more rods than plates at this point. That's 170, so that's enough for that. How many plates do I have? Alright, let's go get logistics. Because again, if I can automate things, it means a lot less babysitting of things, and that's just better. Obviously, it's all going to have to get automated eventually if I want to be efficient about things, but the sooner that I can actually set up things to be properly automated, the better. Also, I want to stop running back and forth, micromanaging everything. I just ran straight past the hub. Only a tad bit silly on my part. Okay, now it's reading correctly.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory.
Let me just go over
We
this way.
encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
Yep.
The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Oh yeah, that wasn't actually a thing before, was it? Forgot about that. There we go. Let's see. Splitter. There. You there. And then splitter here. And a splitter here. You. You. And then you're only spitting out 30 per minute. So merger you. And again, because it's very early game, we don't care about perfect placement or anything. We just want to get it running. Oh, I left myself so much space here for that. That's alright. There, have some of that. That's producing 30, so that's 60 per minute turning into 30 cable per minute, and then that's another 60 per minute turning into, well, yeah, another 60 turning into 60 wire, another 30 turning into 60 wire, rather. All from one normal node. Grab some of that stuff. That's sulfur. I'll grab it, why not?
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
And that's why I did that. Just drop off the unnecessary resources that I don't actually need at the moment. Yeah, this is fine. It actually allows that. Look, early game jank. Just deal with it. This is producing 120 per minute and I'm only feeding it with a Mark 1 belt, but I'm doing the best that I can with what I got. Yeah, you're producing 30, so ideally I have another one of these right here oriented correctly. Another splitter right here. Oh, that's back. Okay. Then that's 15.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Oh, thanks for telling me that, I guess. Yep, totally, definitely not an issue there. And then you require rods, yeah. Oh, please. This uneven terrain is exactly why I built the the hub over there. And that's making 20 per minute just in general. Don't forget the power hookup, because, you know, everything requires a power hookup. There we go. And the miner, or the smelter, is working, so everything should be working now. Don't have any raw resources? No. Alright. Where's limestone? Right back over that way, eh? There we go. Alright, what are you producing? Pure. Cool. Oh. Balls. Again, the whole stupid thing about not being able to actually place one of these without the miners. Not a fan of that. I had a mod for it so they didn't have to do that, because it was just the better way to do it. Actually, don't care about this stuff. Well, okay, you're topped off. Everything should be topped off. Emphasis on should. Nope, that was a... So, right, there's a bit of... Hello? Oh my god, the meshes here are something else. There we go. I can jump over a ledge and just... Nope, there's a physical mesh there, but there's no visual mesh. It looks like you're jumping into open air when in reality, no, you're not. Yeah, you're gonna be producing 120 per minute. Do that. Constructor. If I recall correctly, yeah, 45 to 15. I'm going to stage a second constructor here. Work better on this side a little bit. And then the idea is that with a splitter here, eventually it'll go off to here. and then I can actually optimize doing this. Organization, storage container, you, 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 and you. And what's this at? Max consumption 71 megawatts. Capacity 70 megawatts. Yeah, static. Everything but that last one. That's what I'm gonna be doing tonight. Everything but that last one. Those stupid artifacts. Oh, is it already break time? It's been an hour, eh? Guess that's not a terrible amount of progress for an hour. We'll just grab some of this stuff real quick. Just to top off the burners. And you, of course, consume much faster. And then... just top this one off fully as well. Gonna need to go and get more resources. Fortunately, they're efficient. They don't use fuel when they don't need to, so that's a good thing. But I'm going to do a manual save. Sure, I'll go with my usual naming convention for Update 7. The game is, of course, still actively running even when I pause it. I'm just going to let the game idle. It's going to consume fuel, but it will produce resources that I need while I'm on my break. So yeah, I'm going to take a short break, as the bot said I would. I'm going to be gone for like 3 or 5 minutes, somewhere around there. Just to stand up, stretch, get away from the computer for a couple of minutes. You know, all that good stuff. When I come back, we'll continue with some more Update 8 Satisfactory. Continue advancing through the early game. While I am away, I'm going to run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads. I don't like to interrupt gameplay with them, and also it disables pre-rolls for the next hour by running ads, so... yeah. That's that, I guess. BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and I gotta say, that was a pretty nice break. Simply because a certain song played. And, that's always a good way to spend a break, listening to that. Anyway, shall we get back to the game? But what else is there? This would obviously be nice, but I gotta get more concrete made, although I could have it now. This would be wonderful, but plates, which again, probably could get it by now. I do need to get screws producing. But let's go around and collect some resources, and then we can go from there. Got a fair amount in there. What about over here? Oh yeah, plenty of cable, plenty of wire. Did those backwards, but never mind that. Just take all of it for the moment. There's an iron ore node right here. And is that iron or caterium? I think it's just iron. No, it's copper. Right, this is the impure node. It looked almost yellowish from a distance. I would like to set up another iron smelting area specifically for something with screws. I think honestly what I should do is probably set up another area like this. If I can find like a normal node around the place, and then once this I can actually, you know, get tier 2 belts and make this able to actually output 120, I could probably scale this up a bit and get the plates going, reinforced plates. And, well, there's a good amount here. Of course, my objective currently is to build the space elevator, but nuts to that. See what I did there? I'll get around to that when I feel like it. So I don't quite have enough for that. This gives me the MAM and the map. Nice, but not necessary. That's honestly not necessary either. Versus I can get the assembler right now. Solid biofuel is also nice to have. Logistics Mark II requires a fair amount of reinforced plates. Okay. I think this is probably the smart one to go for, simply because that's what I want to head towards anyway. And I've just about got the resources for it, so...
Milestone
Again,
reached.
this is
New
my 4th
complex
save,
assembly
so
of
I've been
parts
through the
can now
game a
be
few
automated.
times at this point.
Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too
Where
complex
am I
to
going?
produce
I
by
wanna go this
hand.
way. I don't want to deal with that. So is this a normal or a pure node? This is a normal node. This is perfect then. Literally, I'll just replicate what I have over at the other iron node, but here. And I'll turn this into the plate and plate and thing. Plate and rod maker. Like Caterium? Yes, it is. I want this.
New technologies can be developed based on this new, superconductive, gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
I guess I didn't pick up both of them, did I? I only picked up the one miner. Such a simple thing, but please. Need that mod that doesn't require you to have portable miners to build miners. It's just such a nice feature of life thing. Quality of life feature. No, you. Yeah, I'll just stage the iron in the new smelters. Oh, you know what? While I'm over here, I should grab more resources. Just because I did drop off a bunch just now, so I need them. Whoops. Is that the same node? No, there's two nodes here. Huh. I'll use this one since it's closer to flat land. Really? Off that way. There. And then I can 4 out of 4, 3 out of 4. Just have another one there. These will both do 30 a minute, and then the resulting things do 30 into 20, and then... No, this is the copper area, so I don't have one set up. So I did have one of these near the other spot. Requires 2. Just the bare minimum for the moment. Control was stuck on again. Sure. Oh, I mean... Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, let's do it like that then. Snap lines, they do not agree. Okay, you to you to you to you, and you and you. Sure. No. And then you will be plates. 30 to 20, and then both of you will be rods, because those do 15 to 15. That's annoying. I'm just gonna stand here and wait, honestly. Got the Caterium there. How many would I need for this? It won't let me even check. Oh no, it might have if control wasn't locked. You can do that. And then a merger is going to require 2, so I can already do that. That's going to require 10, though. That short of a distance requires 2. Alright, which means this one's going to require 5. Definitely see some of the artifacting from whatever is causing that. Fancy graphics settings. Alright. And then I'm gonna probably need like 12 plates. Okay, now this is all up and running. Looks like it. Neat. Alright, let's keep unlocking things and progressing further. Don't really need more wire. Even the cable's a little bit unnecessary. But, early game. So better to have more resources than not. Alright, what else can I unlock at this point? Logistics Mark II would be nice, but that requires reinforced iron plates, and I'm just not there yet. Again, this stuff is nice, but like the best or the most important things here, in my opinion, for right now are the map and the MAM, and the map isn't even that useful. So, not a priority. Guess I can do this one just to get it out of the way, because I should have a fair amount of concrete over here at this point. Honestly, the main reason why I want the MAM is so I can get overclocking unlocked. Or more specifically, in this case, underclocking. I'm not going to be able to build this, am I? No, because I need rotors. Alright. Early game is fun like that. Got plenty of rods, honestly. It's the plates that I'm struggling with at the moment. Six plates and 12 screws. That's a lot of plates. How am I gonna manage that?
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
I guess I could just do this to get it out of the way. It's gonna eat up resources, but like, I need to figure things out. I think ideally I can skip jump pads for the moment. I can skip the 2 mods for the moment. Resource sync bonus program is going to be nice to have, but do I need it right now? No, if anything, I want to avoid this for the time being, because I need the items that I'm producing for the most part. Some of the cables and stuff could be sunk, but yeah. Solid biofuel would be much nicer to have, but I'm not producing screws at the minute, so let's avoid that. I want to target this, because conveyor belt Mark IIs would allow me to get the reinforced plate set up much faster. A lot to do. But what do I actually want to target? I guess this, just to get it over and done with. You're just coming back now. Where are you? There's a cloud in the way. There it is. Behind the cloud. I don't know if I actually picked those up or not. Oh well. Do I have enough plates at this point? Probably not, right? Just. No, I really am out of screws.
The map has been unlocked.
Yay! This is all that I've explored thus far.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons.
So I need...
Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
So I need more plates. I have plenty for screws. Do not need more screws. I wish I could auto-run by pausing the game or whatever. I really do miss having that as a feature. Unintended feature, maybe, but still a feature. And again, is it really intended if you can still do that with the mining? Or really unintended? Take an extra stack of this stuff. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I want to make one assembler just so I can actually remember what the recipe is for reinforced iron plates, so I can start planning out how that factory down there is going to be. I can always manually craft them if need be, but oh, I'm short on screws. That's fine. So it's 12 per. Need 8. There's that back. As always, screws, right? They are an obnoxious part of things, but it is what it is. And I need screws. Oh, are you kidding me? 100 screws coming right up. A little over that, but whatever. Alright, there we go. One assembler. The reinforced iron plates require 30 iron plates per minute and 60 screws per minute. Out of reinforced iron plates. Oh, I only made one. Duh. Screws are 10 to 40. Okay. I need 60 per minute. I'll have to do some odd combo unless I want to make multiple reinforced per, because then that would be 3 of these. Is 30 iron rods. Which, as a reminder, 30 iron rods comes from 30 iron ingots. So... wow. There we go. Got my fingers in the right spots. Not surprised. Probably ran out of fuel. When are you adding screw ore nodes? No, these all still have it because they run... yep. Not surprised. Problem is, I'm running out of fuel sources. Okay, yeah, as we already determined, 60 screws per minute requires 10 rod, requires, yeah. 60 screws per minute will require some odd amount, what, 15 rods per minute? Which I could just make 1 of. Or, I could double up and make 10 reinforced iron plates per minute, which will require 60 iron plates, which will actually require 90 iron, but I only need 30 for this, so that makes perfect sense. Now, build a MAM. Get to researching this, although I need to actually have some power slugs on me. Whoop. Debug copy asset path. Interesting. 1 plate and... oh. A lot of the use of screws as ammo in a gun. Yeah. Now I do have a mod for this, but in theory I can already zoop to maximum distances. In theory. I mean, yeah, it's just continuing to expand. So I'm gonna say that there's a setting that you can do for changing that, which is what I have enabled. Gonna make that a lowercase I to be consistent. There we go. Okay. That's already done. Now, what I could do... 30 rotors? Are you kidding me? Ugh. I hate it. Before I forget about this, I do want to get the concrete producing a little bit faster because it's quite slow. 15 per minute as it stands. I can get it up to like 20, 25, somewhere in that range. I don't remember exactly. Just by producing 10 per minute on both. So, yeah. Now producing 20 instead of 15 per minute. It's requiring more power, but actually it's less. I'm gonna have to go mining again, though, for fuels. Which is gonna be great, because, again, my keyboard is not able to do macros at the moment, because fucking IQ. Okay. So, if I do this, I'm gonna need 2 of them. Grab some more of that while I'm here. Not a clue, static. Whoops. Oh, come on. Come on! What is that? That is ridiculous is what that is. Didn't leave the man built. Very smoky over there. It's the game telling me off, clearly. Okay, so... what I would need in reality is this. And I think I would do this a little bit better as well. Right around there. Basically reorient this so it goes out that way or something, and then there's a splitter right here. 60-60 and then 30-30, 30-30. Put these to iron. Repurpose this, I guess. Just for the moment. Of course, in reality, this would never be like this. So that would be the 90 that I need. But then I need another 2 constructors. That's where the grid is, eh? Sure. Don't actually need it to be like that, really, but just wanted to ensure it wasn't actually dug into the ground too much. Hello? Oh, that's why it kept the one there. Okay. So this will be iron rods, which will require 30. Whereas a splitter, of course. Just do this. You come in from over there. I can sit right there, and that can power these three. I am so going to run out of power here. So I can't bring this online until I get more power up and running. Hate not being able to, like, do what I want with this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Why are you slightly higher? Oh, because of that. Alright, well that's fine. Actually, do I want them right there? I can make it work. So I'm gonna have to undo that. I can probably make it work. I can't make it work. Really? You're already out of power? No. Yep, that ain't jank or anything. Can you snap to the right thing, though? That's fine. Not gonna do this perfectly, but whatever. Yeah. Those are already hooked up. Alright, and then these can be screws. And then the way that we'll handle the outputs on this is a merger here, and a splitter here. Because each of these is going to... There we go. Each of these is going to produce 40 screws. So we want to split this into 20 and 20 so that we can then have 60 and 60. And then this is going to be producing a whopping 60, which I'll just split somewhere over the other side. And that'll be that. Sky, planets, things that you haven't ever seen on my stream before. No, but really though, I used the daytime mod with the update 5 save and with the update 7 save, so it was only ever daytime in those saves, no nighttime. But part of the reason to be on update 8 is because of all the fancy lighting stuffs, right? So in case it's not obvious, I'm using both hands, one to spam E and one to move around. Plus the locked camera movement. Of course, if IQ didn't suck and break itself continually, wouldn't have to do this. You could also look at it as if I wasn't lazy and actually felt like rebooting my computer in the middle of the day, then this might have been fixed anyway, but only might have. It might have broken itself again because, again, I did that the other day, and the next time I rebooted my computer, it was actually broken again, so IQ, man, I don't know. Of course, maybe it's my system. Maybe there's something broken with Windows or something that keeps corrupting a file. It's entirely possible this is the same install from when I was having the issues with the defective RAM kit last year, so you know, I did my due diligence with getting everything updated and fixed. You know, not just literally updated, but like actually running things to fix corrupted files and such. So in theory it shouldn't, but Windows we're talking about. My wrists. My wrists, my hands, my fingers, my just why? Actually, oh, okay, you can just hold it. When did that get added as a feature? Never used to be able to do that. Right? Don't recall you being able to do that. Don't know why I only just thought to try that now, though. Not as fast as spamming it, admittedly. But I'd much rather just hold E than, you know, destroy my hands and wrists in order to collect them a little bit faster. Of course, part of the challenge of the desert is supposed to be that you're in the desert, so there's not a lot of plant life for you to harvest for power, and then it's just these couple of lakes back here where it's like, yeah, it's not really a problem anymore. I think once I get a bit more here, I'm going to go back and see about getting the biofuel unlock. Simply because it'll be a lot more efficient with biofuel. Not just in the sense that the power usage is more efficient, but also the collecting of fuel resources, the grass and the trees. I can also cut the trees down. Well, I don't know if this one can be cut down, but if it can be, I can cut it down. Because saw. Lots of little grass bits, though. So much grass. Alright, let's go back to the base and see if I can't do something with that one unlock. Yeah, I want that, but this one. 500 screws, eh? Alright, well, I have a solution for this, keeping things online a little bit longer. So I'm gonna have to do this for a little bit. Do I even have the inventory space for this? Not really. Well... drop some of this extra stuff I don't need to save space. Okay. And 25, eh? Oh, I see. There. So this is the only part of the factory that's actually online now, but it also means that I can get working on this to some extent. I'm going to immediately mine this up and replace it. Hello? Just get some foundations built into the ground to make it look more proper, 'cause why not? If I can actually... Where are you trying to build things? Damn game. Of course, that's barely enough. But whatever. Try that again. Oh, I didn't actually do this. That makes more sense. Of course. This isn't actually getting anything at the moment. Why is that? Because I forgot to hook this up like a genius. Now again, I won't be able to fully utilize this for the time being, because it's making 120 per minute, and that's a Mark 1 belt, which is 60 per minute. But it'll at least get me some screws again, slowly but surely, and one of the things I actually can do as well, just to reduce this. Yoink! You've still got a bit left in you, right? Here, have that. So, 30 a minute gets made 15 a minute, recombined into 30 a minute, and then that's 10 minute, 10 per minute, and then that comes out to be 60 and 60. Not used to being able to rotate them like that. It's different. And I honestly don't think I need that much space. For the time being, let's do this. Oh, that's not where I wanted that. There we go. There we go, and now all the screws will actually get somewhere. And we'll be able to go somewhere from there. Of course, it's very slow going, because to be fair, this is 120 screws per minute. Can you hold E on these? No. Of course, I guess if I was smart, I would just do this. And I don't need to go from here, because this is splitting to get it an equal 60 on both sides. Again, this seems kind of silly, but, well, one, obstacle clearing. Two, I need screws to make reinforced iron plates. Make 3 more rotors. Right, 25. Now I can make 4 more rotors. Which, funnily enough, is all I need. Let's see, for reinforced iron plates, that's 12. And I need 16. 12 times 16. What is that? 184? 192. I was 8 off. How did I end up at 184? How did I end up at 184? What, did I go one step too far? Yeah, I probably went one step or, you know, multiple steps too far, because 384. And then if I do this, that is more than enough. There we go. Another break. Jeez, things are just flying by right now. Well, I'm still building the assemblers, because I can. Reinforced iron plates. Not you. You, right? There you go. Beautiful. Now there is the slight issue of power, but guess what? I planned ahead. Bam, power. And then just to wrap this little bit up real quickly before the break starts. Can't jump up there because I prefer being able to jump up there, but I can't. I mean, that technically works, but no. There. Bottom's not filled in, sure, but I can deal with that in a minute. And there are plenty of plates over here. I am just going to head back over here real quick. So do I have enough for this to go? Not really. We're just going to ignore that for the moment. Experimental modded. There we go. Also, I won't put a comma in the damn thing this time. Because apparently I put a comma right there. Anyway, game's gonna keep running in the background. I'm probably gonna run out of fuel in the generators. But that's okay. We'll deal with that when I come back from break. For now, though, I'm gonna take a short break. In case that wasn't obvious already. Stand up, stretch, and do all that good stuff, as I usually do at the top of every hour. And while I'm away, I'm going to run some ads. Again, it's the only time that I run ads, because I try not to run them over gameplay unless absolutely necessary. I would say, for instance, during Hunt the Streamer, but we don't do that anymore. So, there isn't really a reason typically for me to do it. Anyway, ads during the break, so it doesn't interfere with gameplay. Disables pre-rolls for the next hour, so it really doesn't interfere with gameplay. And that's a good thing, right? Anyway, BRB. I am back, and I guess just to point this out, I'm at 496 followers. I don't really care a ton about the follow count, like it's cool, but also a lot of those follows are, I don't know, probably about 2/5 of those follows are from years and years and years ago now, relative to Twitch. Oh, that's something else I didn't talk about tonight. But yeah, they're so... I've got so many followers from way back when that it's like, is that really a genuine number? Anyway, we're 4 follows off of 500 followers here on Twitch, which is cool, I guess. But the other thing that I forgot to mention, today may as well be my 10-year anniversary of streaming on Twitch, because it's around this time that I first streamed back in 2013. I don't have an exact day because, well, I looked it up way back when, back in like 2016 or 2017, probably. And back then, Twitch actually had data going back to 2013. Nowadays, they only seem to have data going back to 2017 for some reason. So I don't know how they lost that data or just why they don't make it accessible. Because it existed at one point. Where'd it go? So anyway, it was sometime in August, and I get the feeling it was like August 13th that I first streamed. There goes the power, finally. So, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, Static. They probably did throw it away. Bastards. Somewhere, whether in a screenshot or an IRC log or something, somewhere I should have the date. But especially if it's in old IRC logs, fuck that. I am not going through and scanning through all of them, because, like, especially with Arpobot, they've been split up into individual months, and I just don't feel like searching through that, and that's assuming the bot isn't even in the channel. I'd have to go back to my own personal logs from HexChat, assuming HexChat actually logged them, which I'm not 100% sure that it did, but Grip is your friend, maybe. Point is, I don't really care what the exact day is, right? It's around mid-August, if I'm remembering correctly. So, yeah. I've been streaming on and off on Twitch for 10 years. Woo! Anyway, back to the gameplay. Yeah, I mean, that's neat. But, yeah. Both of you are out. Try that, and then split you, and then that. You and... Damn it! Split you again. There. Now they're even. Now we're on. 10 more years. Yeah, except probably not, because I don't get enough support off of this damn site. That being said, of course, since I just said that, to those of you who do stick around and whatnot and watch, whether you lurk or actively chat or whatever, thank you. But it's extremely obvious at this point, and it has been for a long time, that I'm just not cut out for streaming on Twitch in the long term, because I refuse to play to the silly games that are required to become somebody of value. You know what I mean? I do my own thing. My own thing does not work for most things. Intermittent streams are better than no streams. True. But the other thing is, I've been consistently streaming typically 3 to 4 times a week since early 2020, and I mean, there was an upward trajectory there for a good while, and then we got to middle of last year and plateau. So, whatever. This place ain't a place where I can live sustainably, and I knew that. Doesn't mean I didn't try, but oh well. So I'm just going to keep doing it like I have been to some extent. Just enjoy doing what I'm doing. And not care so much about the numbers. No, Twitch is not great for the discoverability. And like I said, I don't care to play all the little games you have to play to get things rolling. Okay, I need you running, but I need the other stuff to not be running, so delete that. I don't know if anybody's looked at my YouTube channel much in the long term or the short term, but I don't do the clickbait, I don't do the thumbnails that try to grab your attention. I don't produce over-the-top content that might attract people, and I rarely, if ever, do shorts and stuff, which, you know, everybody's on their phone, so you gotta have that portrait mode bullshit, because it's so difficult to just rotate at 90 fucking degrees. That's one I refuse to back down on. Rotate your fucking phones. I'm not making shit for you guys, except for the occasional short. And even then, it's like once in a blue moon, practically. Now, rotate your phone sideways. That's what I produce my content for, because that's how my screen is. Yeah, Storm, I believe it. Just in general. The way things are, just... Nope. No, what I should do, Storm, is I should take that little segment I just did ranting about shorts, and turn that into a short. And then not touch it again, because why would I make multiple shorts on the same subject or such? I can definitely get 500 through just spamming this. Hey, 500. I'll teach the shitheads. Take the short, then remix it and repost it. Actually, speaking of that sort of thing, that's something that's been pissing me off for quite a while now on YouTube. And it's not specifically shorts, but shorts are part of the issue. Twitch allows for the clipping to occur, right? Oh, I've got enough stuff now. Cool. You can, like, clip videos, not just shorts. Well, first and foremost, on the shorts, you can't disable that. You can only set it to audio only instead of audio and video, which, fuck you, YouTube. And second, the setting that prevents you from doing that, you can have, like, video only for regular videos, you can have video and audio only, and not at all, I think. I have it set to nothing, right? Do not allow on all of my videos. And yet, I have to go through regularly and check my recent videos to see if YouTube didn't just ignore me setting it to no and default it back to, yeah, you can clip the video and audio completely, yeah. Nobody's ever going to really use that feature, but I always disable it. And it pisses me off that YouTube doesn't respect the fact that I disable it. And then just not being able to disable it at all.
Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Yay! Power grid is about to drop in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it was a little late, but close enough. Yeah, I believe it. It just... just doing so many things is like... Why? Why does it have to be the way it is? Actually, do I even get ads on videos on mobile? I didn't used to, because I have a plugin that blocks that shit. Not even specifically YouTube, just in general. It blocks ads. Well, I didn't get an ad on that video. I don't know who has ads on their video. Let's see. I think you run them at the very start. Nope, no ads. Yeah, I might still not get ads on my phone on YouTube, which is great. Does it, Storm? That's a shame. Yeah, I just have a tweak on my phone is all. Fuck-ups? Really? That's what tripped it? That's pretty funny. Yeah, gotcha, Storm. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm not even trying to block ads on mobile. It's just part of the one tweak I have that blocks ads globally on my phone because I have a jailbroken phone and I can do that. Essentially, it's a host file edit, and yeah. Oh, you know what I need? I need one of these. Sure, you just go over here. Actually, yeah, chainsaw. Iron plates and screws, of course. Oh, did I never flick this back on? Go. Sure, that's one way to do it. Okay. We do a splitter like this. I wish I could jump on top of things. Honestly, it feels ridiculous that I can't. Bam. Done. The only thing that isn't working in all of this is these two smelters. That's it. That's it. So I can go ahead and clear this. I mean, I guess I could just help it along a little bit and do that. Yeah, 30 and 60. 60 coming from over there. And then 60 for both of those, because a total of 120. And I should now be producing, in theory, but not in reality, 10 reinforced iron plates per minute. The only problem, of course, is that I'm going to need to do a bit more than that, simply because of the fact that, I don't have the means to get the miners running properly. So I'm going to dump some of my plates into there. I didn't actually pay attention. What was the other thing I needed? It was just screws and reinforced plates. Did I not take any of the reinforced plates? Damn it me. Well, it was good enough. Oh, okay, that does show, and that's odd. In the bottom left-hand corner there, it had an X down over here. But now it's actually showing the, whatchamacallit. I don't need to make another one, thank you. Of course, if anybody was paying attention, you might have noticed I actually put all of the fuel that I made into those. Oh, wasn't deployed or anything. That was interesting. Oh, right, you only work on that shit. God damn it. Just gonna borrow some of that for a little bit. I'm gonna throw that back in there, and then I'll just keep everything on me. Otherwise, should be fine as is. Alright, let's go cut some shit down so I can get some more biofuel. Not the most efficient way to use fuel, but I mean, it works. Is this one of the ones I can just clip into to get? I love that. Come on. Gotta be at a very specific angle when you've got this out. Otherwise, I can just do it head on, right? Right. I don't have to spam the button, I can just hold it. But I'm better off using the thing for this, but... Fuel! Efficiency! Waste! Let's get into somewhere where it's actually of use. Gotta be wary of my inventory space, just because it will stop picking things up, but you can still harvest stuff if you want. It won't waste it. It won't waste everything, but it will waste the thing that you took the blade to. Just mildly wasteful. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. Of course, if I hadn't picked up that slug, I'd have another inventory space, but, never mind that. Doesn't actually matter. Oops. And actually, while I'm over here... Well, there's a couple, but I'll go with this one. Oh, really? I mean, it makes sense, but come on. Early game power struggles are real. Of course, how do we handle early game power struggles? Another biomass burner. How else would we handle it? Yeah, okay, potential went up to 150 and I only had 100. Don't know what the exact consumption was because I wasn't paying attention, but too high. It was too high. Alright, let me grab this stuff. Then now, we sit back and wait. Because what else is there to do right now? Of course, the biomass goes pretty quick, but then the biofuel, not as much. Oh, ran out of space. That's mildly funny. Yeah, that's what I want. I'll finish this at some point. Damn. That's how close it was to finishing that time. Very. It was very close. Okay, well, I can't actually do that much, so... Biofuel time. Now, this is 2 to 1, so I'm not going to run out of inventory space in this instance. Ah, boy. It's really already been another half an hour. Time flies when you're satisfactorying. By the way, since I didn't opt to play it and I instead started this new save, I will say regarding my Update 7 world that I played during the Tipathon, the fuel generators were up and running, finally. There were a couple of things I missed in the factory that I had to go back and fix over time. You know, a couple of tier 1 belts that should have been upgraded or something like that. But while it's not perfect, fuel is not getting to all of the generators when it ideally would. It's good enough that I was... Well, since I stopped streaming, I added 2 more sets of coal power plants because I needed a bit more power just to jumpstart the entire factory while I was waiting for resources to generate for the generators. Because, again, I needed like 300 generators, and each one required 5 computers. So I needed the factory to actually generate computers before I could build the generators. But I needed the generators to power the factory to build the computers. So 2 more sets of coal gens that brought me up to like 7 7,500 megawatts, and then slowly but surely built out the fuel gens, and at the end of the day, the fuel was hovering around 50,000 megawatts, which ain't bad. But that's the other save, not this save. Still got some more biofuel to go. The next step in all of that was to build an aluminum factory, but yeah. I think I'm once again at that point of I don't really feel like doing anything in this save. I think the problem is that that factory was just too big, the one that was building the computers and everything else there. It was way too big, and that's what kind of killed my motivation to play that save in the first place. Because it was just so much work. But, I'm glad to have gotten that factory done at least. It's always satisfying getting something like that running. Nope, not that. Everything but that. Okay. Now, all of that. Now we take this, go over here. Oh, these have been off the entire time, haven't they? Well, that's fine. This gonna be enough? Just about. Alright. Okay, now what? Need to wait for those to generate. And I need to keep an eye on it, honestly, so that I ensure that it keeps running, because it's not going to keep running forever. I need to make rotors, though. So that's rods and screws. Okay. I think that other iron node was a normal node. The one over there. Oops. Then that's a copper node. That's what that one is. So I finally fill this in. All this proceeds above. Can I get you back under... Oh, please. No, it won't let me do it anyway. Yeah, that's the one problem. Running out of resources. These are still running just fine for the time being. But I am running out of plates. Because these are not operating because the smelters aren't operating. Still placed one there anyway. Alright, well that's enough for that. I wonder. Missing plates, but I've got enough of that, and I've got enough of that. So if I go back over here, and then, that was weird, over to there. So is this more quartz? Yep. Why have I not mined this yet? Pick that up for later. Oop. Love being on just too steep of a slope. Well, that's over 200, so that's good enough. Not enough plates. You're a normal node, right? Yeah. I guess what I could do is just make a bunch of iron manually. Actually, shit, you wouldn't be in there. You would be in the equipment workshop, wouldn't you? Yep. Just let that mine. I'll eventually turn that into an actual miner when I use it to, when I set up for this node. Probably to make rotors. In the meantime, I'll just mine a little bit so that I can get the resources I need before I run out of plates in the other thing and stop making reinforced plates. I want to build those. The whole 3-2 thing on the plates is kind of rough, though, for all this. Oh yeah, I just remembered something else, just to mention this as well, since the whole reason I'm doing this Update 8 stream save thing is because of the Tipathon. One of the other goals for the Tipathon was to build a Lego kit on stream. Unfortunately, and this is not helped in the slightest by the whole monitor situation, unfortunately I still don't really have the means to get a Lego kit and, you know, afloat otherwise. Working on it, but for the time being at least, I've found the manual online to the not Lego car that I have had for, I don't know, probably 15 to 18 years, somewhere in that range. Longer than I'd like to admit. So I can disassemble that and build that on stream at least in the meantime. I have to figure out the whole camera situation because I've got, what, 3 iPhones? Yeah. I'll make it work somehow. Just gotta find a free equivalent to Epoch Cam. Stop. You're almost done. Okay. So this will get me 200 plates, which will get me over the bit that I need to. Okay, that'll work out. go. No, you. Okay.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
Yay. But most importantly, I can come over and do that. There we go. This factory can now work at 100% efficiency. It's going to be scraping right up against the capacity, so I should go throw down another generator before it kicks the system offline again. But we're getting there. Top all these off while I'm here. There. Fully topped off. Throw you in there, that, like that, and we're good for a little bit. I'm gonna go harvest some more plants just so I'm sure that I have ample biofuel for the foreseeable future, because there's plenty of stuff over here, and again, this will just ensure that I can keep going until I can get coal power up and running, which won't be for a little bit yet. May or may not get the thing unlocked by the end of the night. But I think by the next time I play this, we should definitely be getting into it. Boy, this light is not the most useful in this situation. So much so that I'm just going to turn it off. That was interesting. Of course, the one thing that I haven't gotten that I could get is a mod to... Well, actually, last I saw, because I did go through the entire mod list for Update 8, and I think the increased chainsaws were currently not working. That didn't take too long. Yeah, see, I can keep mining for a little bit like this. Keep harvesting. I can keep going to 4,500. I'm not going to. Why? If I was smart, I would have pretty much emptied my inventory before doing all this, so that I wouldn't be running out of inventory so quickly, but not that big of a deal. just empty my inventory of all this nonsense, at least as much as I can, and then just throw the remainder over there and trash that, because screw flowers. Pick all this up and then change my mind on this because, oh look, there's actually inventory space. And now we're back to this. Exciting, isn't it? Okay, hold on. That was wood. God damn it. I want grass, not wood. All wood. Why? Just give me grass. I'm at 9 grass and I need 10. Night Core Crafting Sound Remix 1. I don't know. Somebody might have done it. Stop giving me 2. Thank you. Oh, the thing's back, except I got just too far out of range for it at an interesting time. That's amusing. You gonna recover yourself? There you go. Good job. Been back for a while, but never mind that. I don't know why there was biofuel in there. Did I make some by accident? Maybe. Oh well. Sigh. Alright, now we go to this, and yeah, I don't know. Just more of the same. But again, by doing this, I'll have so much biofuel on hand that I might, no guarantee of this, but depending on how quickly I move, I might be able to get coal power up and running before I run out of biofuel. Which would be nice if so. Also, because of how many steps there are in the crafting, the thing only just maxed out for the multiplier of this. Ought to get some kind of XP for manually crafting shit. Yeah, especially when it comes to biofuel. And yeah, technically I could put this on a crafter, so it would do it just automatically over time, but also that requires more power, and I kind of don't want to add more machines than absolutely necessary at the moment, because I'm running off of biofuel. Plus, I can craft 25 times faster and beyond compared to a crafter, right? Like, you can see how fast I'm crafting. 25 times faster than you normally craft solid biofuel in the craft bench. So I'd say it's a bit more efficient doing it this way. Just move all this around because I can. There's no actual reason for me to do this. Yeah, that's just all biofuel. Alright, back to crafting. It would be nice, Static, wouldn't it? That's half the reason why I have this multiplier mod installed. Because manually crafting stuff at any point in the game, but especially in the beginning when you have to do it a lot, is just... no. This just makes it so much more convenient. Oh yeah, I never put any research time into Caterium, did I? I should do that. Actually, is it Caterium or Quartz that gives you the Blade Runners? Either way, I should do that. I've got a lot more Quartz than I do Caterium, but I think there's a Caterium node relatively close to here. Maybe not super close. Don't want that, want those, that, and that. Put all that away. Give me that. There we go. Not you. Actually, if anything. I can't metal click the hub. Lame. But I can do this and then cycle through things. You can't just hit spacebar in this like you can the craft bench. Let's see. Electronics. No, there's no Blade Runners in Caterium. It's Quartz. Yeah, it's right there. I did the spacebar thing again. I think it was Caterium back in like update 4, but they since changed it. You want 50 silica. I can make 35. I'm expecting no response for a long time here. Never is a long time. Okay, fair enough. Two normal nodes all the way up there. And then clusters down here. I was right, there's Caterium relatively close. If I go up north, I can get both of them. Sure. Rock. Said rock. Oh. I see. I light stamp. Oh, that's that one. I'm not going there. That one's up on a cliff, and like that's just not a good time. Like, legitimately. Keep scrolling out. Is that it up there on that little ledge? There's something there, but... it's somewhere either up over there or up there. And it doesn't look very high when zoomed in like that, but trust me, it's up high enough, it's just not worth the hassle. I'm gonna go run into the distance so that I can run back faster. Or something like that. Oops. Impure. Why are all the copper nodes impure around here? Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. There's a slug right over there. I think there's nothing good down in that, if I'm remembering correctly. That's just like a summer sloop or such. I did choose the hard starting location. It's the one place that I haven't started, which is the entire reason why I chose it. But I have done this to myself. So, to be fair, in terms of node quality, I'd say that the recommended starting area of the plains is actually much worse in that regards. Regard. Where are these quartz nodes? Okay, right there. Back behind the water nodes. The water geyser. Water! And yes, I know the bot said to do the thing, but, watch this. Magical, isn't it? And honestly, while that's going, I'm just gonna open up sounds, not sounds, volume mixer is what I want. And if I can actually get there, there we go. And just scroll over sideways to Satisfactory, and there we go. Now it's muted. Alright. So, yeah, time for the final break of the stream. Come back, gonna do one final hour of Satisfactory before ending it for the night. Yeah, no, that's very loud, and it's gonna get annoying with music playing in the background during the break, so just mute that. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, and while I'm away, I am gonna play some ads, just like the last few breaks, however many there have been. 2? I think it's 2. Just running ads, both because it doesn't interrupt the gameplay like this, but also more so because it disables pre-rolls for the next hour, which means that there will be no ads during gameplay, which is a good thing. So, yeah. BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and I've got a fair amount of quartz in my inventory. Just going to unmute the game. You can probably hear it in the background now through my microphone as I talk, but how about you hear it properly instead? Should probably stop about now, you know? Since I'm up here... Oh, hi, Mr. Alpha Hog. How you doing? There's a tree back here? Huh. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really gone back here much, ever. So I don't know how it's changed compared to in the past. Yeah, okay, it's the river outlet. I'm not going further that way. That just sounds like a bad idea. But I feel like... I know for a fact that there is a hard drive way up here at the northwestern edge of the map. And I feel like it might be one of the ones that doesn't require items? ARB. I don't know that it is, though. But if nothing else, there's a bunch of stuff here, by the way. Okay. Plenty of space in my inventory. This is not the way to go, but you can see it right there. Huh, how convenient. There is a safe path down, just gotta get to it. Ain't that. Here it is. It's gonna be a long run back up, but at least I can slide most of the way down. Yeah, there's an alpha hog here. Whoop-de-doo. Don't care about it. Nope, that's uphill. Hello, Mr. Alpha Hog. How you doing? Yeah, see, I thought so.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe.
Yeah, that's just a rock.
Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
There's seriously no items. Like, I get it's just a free hard drive, but come on, where's the items? Lame. Oh well. Of course, now I gotta make this run back up the hill. Can't slide. Although I guess the one thing I could do to make this a little bit faster, since I forgot that I can do this. Goodbye, nice amount. And then go to the MAM. Well, I can first and foremost do this. Then also, oh, I don't have the... Well, that's convenient. I can just make 10 of them and good to go. Not really ideal, but eh. Like, I need that stuff anyway. Alright, now we build the MAM. Except I can't because I don't have the parts anymore because I just use them to do that. Okay, let's try this again. Then I build the MAM. Oh, really? I can't do that while the hard drive's going? Son of a bitch. Alright, running back it is. Those autosaves are getting much longer now. I'm not surprised. The amount of grass I've harvested only makes sense. I don't have... no. I don't have coal yet. There's a couple of coal nodes on the other side of that. This would be a great place to set up for coal power in the early game, except the puddle of water that's down in the center there is literally just a puddle that only fits one thing. Works for building boards. Works for building motors though. Nothing else here? Oh, that's a tree. Alpha hog, as usual. Alright, that's the hole that has nothing in it currently. I'm sure that will be something come 1.0, but for now at least, it's nothing. Art rocks up ahead. This is the one I was already at earlier, right? With the hard drive over there. Still never found that hard drive that's out in the desert. Because I think that's a free one. The one that's just out in the middle of the sand. But I also don't think I ever went there properly. Yeah, I think it's further south than I actually visited. Damn it. Keep scrolling backwards instead of forwards. Yeah, that's Caterium. There's Caterium down there. But I don't think that there's any hole around here. Can't scan for it at the moment. It would be King Cat in this case, RB. Since I didn't disable them outright. But as I'm sure you can tell at this point, I also have the game set to not have them attack me automatically. I have it on Retaliate, just so it's not completely unfair, but yeah, I don't have them on the aggressive mode. If I attacked him, though, he'd attack me, but I mean, realistically, I probably should, just simply to get the research going in the MAM, but I can do that at any time. It's not that big of a deal. The hub is over there, but I'm just running around exploring. There's a coal node right there. What are you? Of course, if I was smart, I'd go back to the hub and then go exploring. Normal. Normal. And let me guess, impure. No, it's probably normal. Yep. Okay. Well, there is water not too far over the cliff, so that's good at least. Because I could use that coal. I could use that coal for anything. But again, one of the things I want to prioritize first is getting coal power up and running, because it's just going to be so much better than running off of biofuel. Pure copper. Good to know. Also, that was a knee to the face. Still running nicely. Of course, it's been running all this time, and it's only done that much. Limestone is always a problem early game. Okay. Well, there's really not much I can do here. I guess I can pick up some more resources while I'm here. How are we doing on the fuel? Enough for the moment. Not great, not terrible. Alright, that's looking much better. Well, that's good at least. What's the next research task I actually want to complete? I've got that. I mean, I guess this would be next, or one of these, but that requires rotors. That requires rotors. This does not require rotors. And I'm missing plates I can go and do. Yeah, and if you were here earlier and then dipped for a while for some reason, I originally had iron stuff set up over there, but I transformed that into reinforced plate, and so I moved my basic ironworks over to here. So there's a decent number of plates here. And I've got more rods than I know what to do with. Three or four iron nodes in the jungle area. Like, did I call this northwest earlier? I think I did. I meant northeast, obviously. Like RB, obviously I don't have much of the map, but like the northwestern corner-ish. Not really, but inset from that jungle-ish area. I don't need this many wires on me. Okay. Because I know the, right about just below you. Oh, okay. So I was gonna say, if you go over all the... Wrong button. Over that-a-ways, realistically. Yeah, that's more southern. You go that-a-ways, the other side of there, south of the Spire Coast, there's a good set of iron nodes. Maybe not all pure, but... Yeah, that's actually a starting area, or near the starting area in the forest. The northwestern forest area. Not really northwest, I guess it's almost central, actually. Because northwest would be more like the rocky forest.
You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards.
Ham research.
Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics.
Ooh, I got copper alloy first thing,
which will be added to the awesome store in the future.
Iron wire isn't bad either, but copper alloy.
Go awesome.
Copper alloy is so freaking good. I'm taking that. What does this require? 20 silica. Really? 3 rotor and 3 frames. Silica. That's enough for that, right? Yeah, plenty. put those on first and foremost. And store that, and I guess that's it. Yay! I can actually go fast! It's so much better. And the best part is, these actually allow you to slide uphill slightly. Oh, that was glitchy. Alright, let's go find that hard drive that I keep mentioning. I know it's over here. There's also one up there, but I think that requires items that I don't have. Where is it? Might be more southern. I honestly don't recall. Or they moved it with update 8. That's also an option. But I could just be looking in the wrong spot. That was a decent fall. Where is this damn hard drive? Obviously, I could just look it up online. But that's no fun. Normal. I swear there's a hard drive just in the middle of one of the dunes. Yes, I could go try and get to this one now that I've got the items for it. Not that I'm going to be able to do much of anything. Since, again, I don't think I'll have items to give it. Ooh, motors. Then again, how many motors did I get? Only 8. I would need like 20 or 30 probably, if it is motors. This isn't even that hard a movement. Of course, when you do that... Not really just... Oh, it is, okay. It's a narrow gap. Oh, this is the free one. Okay. Slug there. Isn't worth time of day. I got the hard drive that's over there behind that big tree. There's a hard drive back there somewhere. It was like over there or something? Or I don't know. I swear that there was a hard drive there. Somewhere. In the dunes. That wouldn't be part of it, would it? Or is it one of those things or something else? Autosave. I don't know. Also, is that the Caterium node that I briefly headed towards before remembering which one it was? Because, yeah, that's another reason not to go there. I don't know. Go exploring, though. My power situation will definitely be fine if I just ignore it. It's just sand more embedded into the thing. Actually, there's got to be coal ore somewhere around the water here, right? Maybe. Of course, instead of exploring, I should be getting smart plating going so that... Oh, hi. Yeah, of course. No. Out of sight, out of mind, exactly. But if I get the smart plating done within the next, like, 30 minutes, I could actually see where the coal ore deposits are before the end of the stream. So I should probably do that. It's probably not going to happen, just unless I go to manual crafting for everything. Even still, though, I can't manually craft the project part. So, oh, right. Here's the divot where my factory is. Oh, I can't climb up that. Interesting. Alright, well. How do you craft that again? Such an annoying thing. I'm gonna save the hard drive for now. Okay, so rotors require 100 screws per minute and 20 iron rods per minute. All to make 4 rotors. So iron rods and screws. But also, if I was to go down to 50%, that would only do that. I need 20 per minute. Well, because of that, what I would realistically want to do is... It'd be easier just to do this. That, and... that. Because that's going to be more power efficient. So that would require 20 iron from that. And then I would need another 25 iron rods, which would be another 25 iron. I mean, that's only 45 iron per minute if I'm mathing that out correctly. That's not too bad. The node's over here, of course, so I should head this way. But beyond that... It's annoying that you can't just delete these guys. Also just trash that, because it's not necessary. I'll go this way with it. You are going to be a nuisance, aren't you? Ooh, I can actually do this in the vanilla game. Isn't that nice? And I very quickly run out of concrete, because of course I did. It's so nice to have proper movement, though. So in theory, all I should need is that, which again saves on power. Can you... Get out of here.
The remains of this creature might shed light on how to increase
RB,
chances of
please.
survival. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Actually, before I even do any of that, I need to smelt the damn stuff. Okay, let's go with, like, here. Wow. I'm surprised it actually said that. Hello to you too, cunt. I mean, predominant. Alright, well. No word filter on that, apparently. I mean, to be fair, I do have it disabled, but even still. And for anybody else watching, to be clear, predominant is Australian. Not that that excuses it, but, you know. But here in the US, cunt is not exactly a widely accepted word, so for it to actually just... Yeah, sure. Well, Static, you're not a VIP. I was talking about the voice to... the text-to-speech. More so. Predominant's VIP, so he just basically gets around... Wow, that is... I mean, I can see how that would be offensive. Wow, the entire... RB. Your entire statement got auto-modded. I just want to point that out. That entire phrase got you hit there. So... watch where you use that word, that phrase on Twitch. Just so you're aware. I mean, somebody would find it offensive, that's for sure. Alright, you know what? But yeah, Predominant, thank you very much for the bits. Was not expecting that to go through as cleanly as it did, but it did. Yeah, you still got auto-modded there. Still got hit, RB. Alright, so what did I say I needed? If I want rotors, I need 20 iron rods and 100 screws per minute. So the 20 iron rods I can do by doing this. Just because it uses more resources, but it also saves on power a little bit. believe it or not. 2 machines at 67%, roughly, are more efficient than 1 machine at 100%. And I need to use 2 machines anyway, because I'm not overclocking, because that just uses more power. No, it didn't. It only auto-modded the entire statement and then the first bit, not Australian. I didn't even see, but I assume it's the entire statement. Yeah, name calling, bullying. Typical. Okay, so that's that. That's the 20 rods for that. 100 screws would indeed require 5 constructors. Actually, no, it would require 2 and then a subsequent 3. You know what? I'm actually going to space these out just to show that they're different. I think right there and right there is fine. Because these will be making iron rods at normal amounts. And then they will be going into... Oh, that wasn't even because I ran out necessarily. It was because of this. That makes sense. Of course, I think Smart would have still let me place a foundation there, but never mind that. Okay, so if we go 1, 2, 3, 40 screws, 40 screws, 20 screws. So that requires 10, 10, and 5, 25. So one of these will be 10. And technically I could balance it out, but that just gets to be obnoxious. So I'm not gonna bother. But yeah, I need 25 plus 20 is 45. And then I can literally just do this. And bam. Just like that, I can have rotors crafting. You really don't want to show that line, do you? Like, it's there, but you just do not want to show it if I'm below a certain height. Okay. Right here. Sure, why not? I'm sure these won't get in the way at all. No, definitely not. So actually, the way that I should do this is 20 per minute here. And then 25 per minute here. There we go. That way, I can literally just... Yeah, like I said, definitely not in the way in the slightest. I can move that up, though. And now it's not as in the way. And then this. That's so nice being able to jump on top of things again. Without struggling to do so, that is. Huh, perfect, I did judge that right. So this will then split that. And then those go together. Well, how does this... That'll be 25. It's nice that they actually made it so the belts can be placed individually now, because that never used to be a thing. I just tried to shift scroll wheel it. I don't have Smart, and I hate that. I really hope Smart gets updated quickly. I think it's right there. Not giving me the snap line for it, but I think it's right there, and it is. Okay, run that along that way. Put that where it belongs, and then put that around into there. It's... No, that's fine. And then take you. No. You. Like that. I mean, yeah, that would work. It's not what I'm going for, though. And then... Sure, just anywhere here. Then if I want, I can just like set this up here. Something like that. I can route a belt through there. And just snake over that way. You make rotors. And then you make 40 per minute, right? No, I technically don't need one there. Still so tempting to try and shift scroll it, because that would allow me to bridge the machines further down the line with Smart, but I don't have Smart. We've already established. Our 2 belts. Oh, that is gonna go nicely. Okay. Hook this up to power. And then I can literally just storage container that. No, you're not gonna let me get away with that. Damn. And there we go. And power grid dead. Not quite. There we go. Drilling kills lower quality encoding, doesn't. Shame. The shame that you can't also watch at the highest quality kiosk, especially because, like, I was worried going into this that I would not be able to run the game well, and I'm still worried that I won't be able to run the game well when I hopefully eventually get my monitor back in working condition. But, yeah, I'm sure being stuck at 1080p 60 helps. I mean, I'd be at 60 FPS regardless, but yeah, I was concerned with having global illumination and all the other fancy bells and whistles of Update 8 enabled that it would be too much. But turns out, no, it actually is fine. Ah, gotcha, kiosk. Well, either way. I was concerned about that, but it seems to be handling it just fine at 1080p. But yeah, we'll see in time, hopefully, whether or not it can handle 1440p. Because as good as this GPU is, it does fall behind compared to more modern ones in some spots. But if I have to lower the quality settings, I have to lower the quality settings. It's fine. Fine. I would rather lower the quality settings, because this GPU is just fine. 160 isn't as pixely as you would have guessed, but it's still pixel soup. Let's be real. But yeah, interesting that 480 is struggling. Yeah, oh, hey. Yeah, you would know predominant, wouldn't you? You would know what a GPU like this is like, whether or not it's good or not. There goes the power grid. I was waiting for it. No way in hell. And yeah. Right at the limit, and well, it doesn't help that we ran out of fuel, actually. But we're right at the limit. So that's part of it. Yeah, no, I will say, while it might not handle certain games as well at higher settings, 2080 Ti is still a very, very competent card. Continue that thought, more or less. Yeah, that's still right up against the limit, so let's get this going, shall we? And I mean, if nothing else, to continue one last little thought on that GPU train of thought. It's a hell of a lot better than a 780. Hell of a lot better than a 780. Okay, look, I'll do this, right? I'll just do 4. It's not like it makes a difference. There, now it doesn't look like it's hovering, even if it might technically still be underneath. Rotor! Yay. Working. Did I forget any other belts somewhere? Bouncing all over the place. No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just working. There. There's some extra things to ensure that you run all the time while stuff gets up to speed. I can't help you with iron ingots, though. What I could, in theory, do is set that to be 100%, and then have these both running at 30 per minute. It wouldn't hurt anything, but it would also mean higher power consumption. So I'd prefer not to do it in general, because, oh boy, we are just barely getting by right now. Okay, actually that's not true. Capacity's up at 220, but if I hadn't added that extra generator, we would just be barely scraping by. Yeah, no, I mean the game does run well. When I originally started playing Satisfactory, I was on the 780. Actually, I think when I was originally playing the game, I was still on my crap top, which has a 950M. but it was being bottlenecked by an i5 7200U because mobile platform, and yeah, it worked. It ran. Not as well as an actual desktop, but it ran. I would not want to do UE5, especially with the bells and whistles on. Still a little, that blurring, though. Doesn't look good if you watch it too closely. Yeah, no, it's impressive, Chaos. This game is maybe not experimental specifically, especially now that it's UE5 and all that. But they're working on it. It's experimental for a reason. But, yeah, it's kind of impressive how well it works. Okay, so smart plating requires 2 and 2. Okay. And that makes 2 per minute. Are they back from their vacation? They should be at this point. Don't take my word for that, but they should be. Thought for a second it built too, but no, it didn't. Okay, so actually what I want... I'm probably... Well, we got a few minutes. Gonna be cutting it close though. What I want is this. But it requires 30 rotors. Let's make some rotors, shall we? Just to aid the automation along. Ironically, making all those screws removed my ability to make rotors. Fortunately, I just have plenty of rods over here, so it's not that big of a deal. I even have some plates. Some. Not a lot, just some. But to be fair, this is all very much early game. First 4 hours. I mean, RB, this is literally just early game. And since the smart plating is temporary, but also not really, it's probably never going to move that thing. But I'm just going to throw it here temporarily. And then never touch it again. But generally, once I get access to foundations, I try and keep things level. Or, you know, if it's not going to be level, it's because I'm up on a higher floor, right? Building on the ground is not something I often do. Except for just, like, very temporary setups or early game stuff. You call it your starter factory, you can be excused to build shit because it's temporary. Exactly. And this is totally that. This is temporary. Ish. Right, I was making rotors. I only need 30. I'm gonna make more, because I think rotors are required for the other things. So close. Yeah, it'll be dismantled eventually. Probably. Oh, hey! What's the message? Put a bird on it. Okay. No. So this will just prevent them from flowing until a certain amount is hit. And then what I do, right? Am I remembering the thing right? Yeah, it's reinforced plate to a minute. It's a mod, RB. Yeah, it's a mod. That's why you don't know what it is. There we go. Yeah, no, it only just, the mod loader or whatever only just got updated, like, this past week, I think. So, I'm just gonna run that up, and there we go! Smart plating is... Smart plating is running once the items get here. I won't be able to do it by the end of the stream, but at least this goal can get working immediately. Boy, that looks horrible, doesn't it? But there you can see it's sent one item, and then sometime in the next 10 seconds it'll send another. Right now. But yeah, no, mods are still very early days for UE8 or U8 update 8 on UE5. Those words, yes. So there's only a handful, but fortunately 2 great mods haven't done that. The counter limiter, which, as you've seen, attaches to belts, but it can literally just sit here and achieve consciousness. Apparently. Too many years of numbers, right? But yeah, you can limit the throughput of it, like I did there and on the other side of the hill. But what you can also do is just have it monitor how many items are going through. Now this one is limited, but if I was to have left that other one in place, it would have gotten eventually to 2 per minute, because that's what's there. Here, if I add one right here, for instance. While I go and do a last few things. But yeah, that's been updated, and also linear motion, which is the elevator mod, has been updated as well, which is freaking excellent. I'm so happy that that got updated, because yeah, no, I would not want to be playing without this, honestly. Multi-story facilities, not without elevators. Supercomputer splitter needs this and unmodded. Yeah. Even vehicle elevators. Yep. Yep. Vehicle elevators are a thing as well. I've never used them. They're fucking huge, but they do exist. Yeah. 82 per minute. Hold on a minute. What? Idle. Didn't miss math, right? I need 25. I'm producing 25. I'm just not getting enough iron, I guess. You're producing 25, yeah. Okay, you know what then? Just go 100%. That'll eventually catch up a little bit, but yeah, you can see right there. Perfect example. Now it's down to 79. And by the way, smart plating. Woo! Anyway. It's time to wrap up the game because it's late and, wait. Oh, caps lock. Hard to see the text, I'm not gonna lie. But, oh well. Bye, game. Alright, disable audio, disable video, and end scene. So yeah, that was the stream. That's it. Because it's midnight here, and I've been live for 4 hours, and that's how my weekday streams go. Anyway, next stream gonna be Wednesday, same time, 8 p.m. Eastern, and it's gonna be more Satisfactory. And guess what? The stream after that? That's not the stream after that. I pressed one too far. The stream after that, Friday, 8 p.m., I've decided instead of 9 p.m., it's going to be more Satisfactory. The GTA stream might happen if we actually decide to race again, but since we just raced this past weekend, I wouldn't count on it because it doesn't seem like people want to race more than once, like every couple of weeks, annoyingly. But yeah, as far as the weekday streams go, and Friday night as well, just Satisfactory. 8 p.m. Eastern, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. What happened to FNR, you ask? We're taking a week off. Simple as that. We should be back next week with some more FNR, but this week we're taking off. Static, Hunt the Streamer's dead. It's not happening again unless 5M happens. And I still wouldn't expect that to happen. EJ hasn't played GTA in quite a while now, and it sounds like he doesn't want to, given Cockstar and their decisions, or Take-Two and their decisions, if it goes that high up. Pi, who is the main one in charge, hasn't played GTA either, and I think he's done with the game as well at this point. And yeah, a lot of people just aren't playing the game in general either, because of the bullshit. Need to find an alternative for y'all. I mean, honestly, I'm not entirely disappointed that Hunt the Streamer is over, because as a hunter, it was kind of boring most of the time. You know, just driving around the city. And half of the reports of people being cited was just wrong. Which doesn't help anything. And plus, I think towards the end anyway, it was kind of getting stale, which is why we were trying different things, you know, like, oh, EJ can listen to us, or EJ has access to any vehicle that he wants, and then he doesn't actually choose any vehicle that he wants, he just chooses something normal. If you want to watch that sort of thing, it's not the same, obviously, but Failrace still does his Survive the Hunt series monthly. And I assume since when he streams on YouTube, he probably occasionally does Survive the Hunt live as well from time to time, but obviously that was... I ain't killing him single-handedly. Yeah, RB. But yeah, obviously Survive the Hunt is what Hunt the Streamer was originally based off of. Just we took it and spun it our own way because it doesn't quite work as well for a live format the way that they did it. And also we just wanted to do it differently. But yeah, unless 5M actually becomes a thing, which the people who have the time don't have the knowledge, and the people who have the knowledge don't have the time. Later predominant. So, don't expect 5M, especially for Hunt the Streamer. So yeah, it's probably dead. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's the other thing that we just don't know, is whether or not 5M's even going to be a viable anything in the long term. Yeah, Kiosk. The 5M team were hired, basically, by Rockstar. Bought out, if you will. So, that could be a good thing, or that could be a bad thing. We don't know. We just don't know at this point. It's too early to say for sure whether or not that's a good or a bad thing. But Rockstar does seem to be very positive about the role-playing community, so they're probably not going to intentionally kill it. They just might unintentionally kill it by trying to monetize the fuck out of it like they do with online. So, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see on that one. Honestly, no point in speculating at this point, because we don't know what they're going to do. We don't know how that's going to go. Anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Storm, shut up. They don't need ideas because they already know those ideas, but just shut up. Yeah. Anyway, I want to stop thinking about this. It's time for the stream to end. I'm going to run some ads on the way out. Watch them or don't. It doesn't matter what you do. The end of the stream, if you want to leave now, you're not going to miss anything. So, yeah. Watch the ads or don't. Assuming you even get ads if you do stick around. Sometimes you don't. Twitch works in weird ways sometimes, right? Anyway. Ads on the way out if you want to watch them. If not, that's fine. Do as you wish. Anyway, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.